So now, what to do? What to do, what to do, what to do. Not that many options. Really? Well, you know what? As silly as it is, I think this is the only other appropriate thing we can do. Let's see. Let's lower that and that, but raise that. Uh, yes, do that. I feel like my throat is dying slowly, so what better way to continue onward than play a game that involves dead creatures? Not to say the other game didn't have it either. Also, why are you in full screen? Oh, wait. Back up. Options. Or just Alt Enter. Oh, jeez, please tell me I can adjust this. Why can I not adjust the screen here? Hold on. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Hold that. Why am I no longer able to do a windowed size for that one? Makes no goddamn lick of sense, I tell you. Oh well. Unless, of course, I can change it from here. Visual. Oh, duh. Yep, it's official. I'm an idiot. There we go. Yes, please. There we go. Problem solved. Also, let's raise the music a little bit. Controls. No, let's just do mouse. Yeah, mouse only. No. Keyboard, mouse. How else are we going to move otherwise? Let's do brand new campaign mode. Suicide. So we got the dude, the lady, not Clements, the king, survivor, and the stranger. Stranger. Now let's play the intro. Why the hell not? Well, not that it matters. Clements will take care of it. Brr. Well then, looks like I just saved your bacon. I reckon we stand a better chance out there if we stick together. My name's Clements. I used to be a priest. Not much use for those nowadays. What's your name, son? Let's go with Eizen. Well, pleasure's all mine, Eizen. Listen, even with the two of us, we won't survive for much long. Everyone I trusted died a while back. Do you know of anyone we can count on in a pinch? I can think of a couple. Nope. So we'll just say Jeff. And any... we'll do... Steel and... Steel pH. Yep, that's correct. Well, there's a good chance they might still be alive, and we'll all be at the shelter set up in D.C. If they have any sense, that is. Of course. We're going to need to find a way how to get around. I saw an old station wagon a few blocks back. Those things might not be very reliable, but you'd be surprised how roomy they are. Anyway, let's get moving. Station wagon, SUV, the Jag. So yeah, still got some stuff I need to unlock. I'm gonna go for let's go for the SUV. Already a great start. You feeling okay there, Clements? Come on, you can do it. There you go. Alright, I think I got just enough food and fuel in order to get us the way to DC in this baby. Let's just hit the road. I'll drive. Gotta get to DC. Clements has a broken arm. Clements is dysentery. Clements was bitten by a zombie. You're out of fuel. Just as a station wagon runs out of fuel, you come across into the city. You can hear a nearby radio blaring in a nearby window. Repeat, all survivors who still remain in Washington, D.C. The government has declared a Class 3 biohazard in the area. They will be commencing a nuclear strike within a few short hours. Get out while you still can. The city is lost. I repeat, the city is lost. Well, looks like we have a bit of time of a problem in our hands. I'll go look for your friends at the shelter. Meanwhile, you should go scavenging for supplies. I heard about a place on the west coast that is supposed to be a safe haven from all this chaos. Let's meet back here and head out. Here, take my journal. I've written down everything I know about surviving on the road. It should help you decide what you think may be useful in our trip. We can only take 4 stuff with us, which is not saying much. Seems like it in some cases. Seems like it. Let's go for that much. Best we can do at this point. Our friends joined us. Great, everyone's here. There's just one more thing. Back there on the road, one of those things bit me. I'm already not feeling too well. And I can't stand the thought of becoming one of them. You're gonna have to put me down. Why don't you keep my journal? It may help you out there. And, good luck. Eizen put down Clements. Faster reload, but radiation, no. Head to Pittsburgh. Also, you mentioned the clicks. A bit loud. So I'll try to put that there. Or, no, I think the clicks were just fine. Maybe it was the sound effects. So yeah, we'll say the sound effects. See how that works. You found an abandoned car, but there's nothing to scavenge. Sure, let's see if there's stuff we can scavenge around here. Get a shotgun. Ooh! Trick-or-treat basket of stuff. Yeah, I don't think so. Bandit. So I think at best there's only one, maybe two things to grab. Yeah, I don't think so. My money. Oh boy. Hopefully nothing spawns there. Yeah, good. Whole lot of food and some money. That's good enough. Let's scavenge a bit more. Same dealio with the money. Yeah, not dealing with the fast boy. Yeah, that came back to bite me in the ass. Boo. Anyway, large portions. Tis but a scratch. Be warned, stranger. Don't dig a water hole. Dig only river water. Salty as the river is, it's better than an infection. We buried my husband last week. Could use some help with this grave for my kids, if you can spare the time. Anyway, oh, forgot, one other thing I should do. Find some wild fruit! Car, set pace, turbo. Steel, no! Steel's a broken arm. Well, he was bitten by a zombie, so... There's a tombstone. Will I check it out? Yes. Here lies Sir Geoffrey, a slayer of Zed and die of undead. Ooh, found some scrap. Notice something going a bit ways off on the road. Let's check it out. You find a makeshift shower someone must have built. There isn't much running water these days. Shower sure would feel nice. Who would you share the shower with? Well, he was just bit. Let's give Steel PH the shower. He looks refreshed. Found some roadkill. Probably safe to eat. Welcome to Pittsburgh. Oh, I can deal with the bandits. Let me have a pistol. Oh, jeez. That's a lot of bandits. Too high. And too late. Okay, there we go. Got that one. Okay, that's all the bottom row. Oh. How did I just miss that one? There we go. Yeesh. Thankfully, once you kill more of the bandits, it gets easier. Damn it! What the fuck was with that? Seriously, mouse, control yourself. What the flying fuck was that? Jesus Christ. I think I wasted more ammo than I was allowed to take there. And that money is not worth it. Let's see, anything worth trading? Nope. Nope. Worth it. Most likely to break. We'll take that. Should probably fix our SUV with what little scrap we have. B grade. It's okay, I guess. 4. Damn it. Close enough. So we need med kits and car supplies. Also, gotta make sure we have enough food. Trading fuel for tires? Yeah. I'm gonna have to PS in that one, so thanks, but no thanks. Don't want to trade. Wait until we're back to medium activity. 14 food just for... Hell yeah, that's a steal. Okay. Let's start scavenging. Really? Oof. That's a smart zombie down there, blocked by a wall. Only the best. Oh, now it moves. There we go. Decent amount of food and some money. Hey, my bag of money. You back away. It's my money. Speaking of my money, that too is my money. So potentially $100 I could get. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's not threading the needle. I honestly don't know what that is. Ooh, piece of candy. No, honestly, a piece of candy is not really all that much. Especially since it looks like that's the only find I'm gonna get. Yeah, I'd rather not deal with... I hate the fast boys. Oh well. Made it somehow. Ooh, lots of scrap. That box of ammo, thank you. And the only other thing I can get is some food. Keep scavenging. Some duct tape. Always useful when it comes to fixing cars. Let alone anything. One big group. Bada bing, bada boom, boom, boom. Take that wallet. Which, so long as I don't get caught, will be worth $20. And more ammo. And another piece of candy. Oof. That's living dangerously. Speaking of living dangerously. Oof. Keep scavenging, baby. More ammo. $50, as long as I'm not attacked. Oh, almost got all the Zambos with that one hit. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Oh well. Keep scavenging. Yes, I know what I said. Scavenging. Scavenging and salvage. It's scavenging. And not just a bar of candy, it's a piece of candy. Nom 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 nom. For once, we found uses for the bandits. They can be zombie fodder. Let's keep scavenging until it gets to high activity. Some scraps. Showed up very quickly, but I'm pretty sure that was a bag of money. Ah, damn it. Yeah, it was a bag of money. Ooh, I could use a med pack. Thank you. So I can grab that piece of candy there. No. Hate fast boys. Yeah. That was just piss poor on my end. Get up $20 there. Okay, we're good. Shit. Didn't mean to actually scavenge. Oh well. Bed's been made. May as well sleep in it. It really was not worth it. Just to get that much. Only thing I can buy is a battery. So I still need a tire and muffler. Don't have to worry about that on the way out. Yeah, let's go there. Large and agitated. Let's hire mercenaries. Have to wait 4 hours. That's fine by me. Thank you, mercenaries. Hit a pretty nasty bump, and $10 flies out the window. No. One med kit for tire. Why do we need it? Yeah, better I trade one med kit than two, so it's fine. And I don't have a muffler, so whatever. So continue onward. Discover one of your gas tanks is actually filled with water. So, yeah, not good. Trading a tire for 2 fuel? No, thank you. Keep going. Grim scenery depresses everyone. You don't say. No. Keep going. Find a cache of 5 fuel in an old shelter. Sweet. We'll trade a muffler for 99 food. May as well. No, we are scarce on food. No. Hey, made it to the mall. Sweet. What jobs? Defense and bandits. I can do them. Start with zombie defense. Crap. Crap. Just like how I planned it. Yeah, just like how I planned it. Totally. It's totally how I planned it. It's not how I planned it. Okay, I see. There's 4 bandits. Not too bad. But we could try and avoid that. Let's repair our car. Ah! Almost had a near perfect fix there. No. a stock of ammo. And let's do repair 4. There we go. Car is fully repaired. And zombie activity is low enough that I can attempt to scavenge food. Hey, easy, buddy, easy. I don't want any trouble, man. I have to finagle my way around them. Oof. Ah! Shit. How the bloody fuck did that work? I'll take it. It shouldn't have worked, but I'll take it. My goodness gracious. Oh. Thought it'd be heading the other way. Ah, damn it. Ran right into a tree. Boo. Grab that. Stay the hell away from me, crawling zombie. There we go. Well, at least we're solving our food issue, especially if we keep running into big amounts like that. You're gonna drop anything else for me. Damn. I was hoping for some scrap or money, but oh well. I'll take 250 ounces of food. Grab some scrap. Unfortunately, if there was other stuff, it would have shown up earlier, so no. Just that one bit of scrap. Excuse me. I hate runny noses. Yep. Gotta love threading the needle here. It's risky, it's dangerous, but when it's pulled off successfully, oh baby, is it worth it. Fast boy. Oh. Actually, let me... I don't think so. That's my scrap. I see another fast boy there. That. Oh, nice try, buddy. Nice try. But you don't mess with the maestro. Let's see. How many medkits do you have? 6. Let's still go on a scavenger hunt until it gets back to high activity. No. Oof. No. That's not gonna do it. Dang. Ah. Ow! What? Damn it. Damn it all. And of course the next thing that would show up is a small amount of food. Naturally. Yeah, I didn't see myself surviving that one. Oh, not doing good. Saving it for when necessary. Because, here's the thing. I'm on suicide difficulty. Hardest level. So, can barely get any good stuff. Gotta try and salvage what I can. So now, let's sell... Jeez. Doesn't sell for much. And no one's worth trading. Yeah. Just gonna have to leave. Jevis the measles. No. 2 fuel for... No. That's not gonna work. Still gets nervous and has to drive slowly. Gee, it's almost like he's concerned for me. Like a good friend would be. That's a terrible idea. Wants 5. So, that's an even worse idea. Suddenly surrounded by zombies. Crap. There we go. Perfect spread shot fire. Perfect spread shot fire. Still survived. That's all that matters. But yeah. So many Zambos there. I want to trade. Boo. Oh well. At least we made it into town. Van Anning, no! Not your arm! No. What kind of jobs you got? Oh. That could actually be good. Let's see. Upgrade. Never needs replacing. Boom. But yeah, let's take on this difficult job. Let's lock and load. Hey! Worth a shot. Oh, come on. That was just way too low. Come the fuck on, really? Just got that one. Seriously, come the fuck on. There. Yeesh. Let's go scavenging. No. Just no. No new jobs. Anything to sell. And again, doesn't sell for much. Yeah, low supplies, as in none whatsoever. Let's go rest for 3 hours. Really? Jeff, I thought you'd be cured of your measles, I think it was. Come on. Ah, once again. Missed it. Let's see. Nah, it doesn't even talk about how they are, which is a damn shame. I wish they would explain that. Oh well. Just wait on by. No. Not worth it. Yeah, it was measles. That's what I thought. Well, that's a piss poor trade. And one more time. Yeah, now it's weak enough that I can go scavenging. Oh, great. Time to corral them in. Woo! Crowboy's a little too close for comfort there. Once again, weak amount of food. Bleh. Why not? Just why the frick not at this point? Almost not even worth that amount there. Oh joy! $5. And a boss fight. Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez. Oh, come on. They broke right through there. I should have been safe. Oh. Jesus, that bad? Fuck. Alright. Guess I can't go a-hunting. Too dangerous. No. Nope. As terrible as that deal is, I need health. Alright. Medkit Scavenger. Yes, we will need that one. Off to the farmlands. How dare that thief steal fuel from my car? And another terrible idea. Not gonna work. No. If it was the other way around, definitely would have taken it. But as is, no. Not gonna do it. We stop suddenly, so everyone can avoid getting hit by a Zambo, and everyone suffers whiplash. Away. No. No. Stop giving me these terrible trade ideas. They're not good. No. See, that is a decent trade. Although I could have traded scrap for that, but whatever. I will stick with what we have for now. Trades. Nope. No good trades whatsoever. Something's interesting on the off-roads. Yeah, let's check it out. Welcome to a restaurant and see a bald, round-faced man in a chef's outfit eagerly work in the kitchen. Ah, customers, come in, have a seat. Please try my latest masterpiece. Sure. You sit down and have a bite of the interesting pile on your plate. It's awful. How is it? He asked nervously. You can tell this man is at his wits' end, and there is probably all he has left anymore. what's good and finish your plate. You feel ill. Spectacular! Here! Take some food on the road with you. He hands you some food, which is, luckily, in canned form. He seems quite content with himself and continues working in the kitchen. And I'm sick. Of course. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. And even if it was the other way around, I would not have traded for that. Any good jobs here? Defense? Oh. Missed it. Ooh, this is gonna get dicey here. Oh boy. Very dicey. Please let me fire. Damn it. No money. Fuck. And I am not looking good. If you're referring to me, I got the rest of this week off. As for Pan, I think he goes back to work today. I think. Don't quote me on that. Okay, good. You do have medkit. Give me 2. Yeah, I can afford to sell some multiples of these. There we go. Now I can find medkits anywhere. Feel much better. Although it's still too dangerous to go scavenging. So we'll just have to wait idly by. Nope. Oh wait, I know one thing I can do. Fix the car. There we go. See, that's what repairing a car should be like. Super simple and easy. And I was going to say, now watch as I fuck this up. So glad I didn't say it until afterwards. That definitely would have jinxed me. Oh! Oh. We already heard from that. Tell me something we don't know. Oh. Keep waiting until 7. Yay! I'm no longer shitting my intestines. Trade 11 ammo for medkit? Hell yeah, that is a sweet deal. No. You know what? It should have been the other way around. Then I would have gladly taken the deal. Otherwise, no. 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 Tempting, but I'll pass. Besides, now I'm well enough. Let's go scavenging. So with $50, if all goes well. Ow! Shit. I was just about to shoot him from behind me. Oh well. Still got some food and some money, but it's not the full amount. No. You will not chase after me, fast chaser, zombie. That'd be a close one. That'd be a close one. Woo-woo! For 100. Got some duct tape. May as well do that. No, my duct tape. And we're fine. Wait. 30 scrap. Oh, so close. So close. Abysmal amount of food. Followed by even more abysmal amount of food. That's not much. That's still not much. Come on, give me something worthwhile. Like a med kit. I do have the med kit scavenger. It should show up in these. Keep scavenging. There's more food. No. Just no. And something else should have shown up by now. It hasn't. So the only thing worth getting in here is abysmal amount of food. Hooray! Yeah, really not worth it. Fucking hell. Come on, give me something worthwhile here. It's passable. keep going until... See, that's a decent amount of food. That's at least decent. 100 ounces. Seriously, been scavenging this whole morning into the afternoon. No medkits. Decent amount of food. Alright. Bag of money. If I don't get hit, that's 50 bucks. Alright. Go with that. Pile of scrap. I'll go for that. Ah. Bad time to have an itch in my head. Bad time. Ooh. Whole Halloween basket full of candy. Give it. Give it. My food. No! Damn it. Had it too. I had it. Makes me so mad. Yep. So now should be good. Let's do that. Let's rest 2 hours. All right. Let's head on out. Biker gang. I am the true road warrior. No one can tell me otherwise. Bastille has a fever. Damn. for fuel. Nah. Something interesting at the side of the road. Let's check it out. You wander into an abandoned hospital building. Evidence of the zombie outbreaks around you. Corpses fill the body bags piled high atop makeshift beds. The empty ones make you the most nervous. The place has been turned over. It doesn't look like the scavengers before you have missed any useful supplies. Just as you feel ready to leave the sad scene, cry echoes down the hall. Let's investigate further. You walk down the hall towards the cry. It becomes louder and much more distressed. You also start to hear a heavy pounding. A sign above the door reads maternity ward. Go through the door and open it. You find a healthy human baby in an otherwise empty viewing room. Let's see. A couple huddles at the other side of the glass, staring at the baby like a fish in the aquarium. Let's see. The couple are pounding on the glass, which is beginning to crack. Yeah, let's walk away and let them kill the baby. No, kill the couple. The other zombie does not seem to care about you and continues to pound on the glass. You walk up and shoot it in the head. Now you need to decide what to do with the baby. They just said it's a perfectly healthy baby. There's no point in putting it down, and leaving it would be the same as putting it down. Take it with. Another mouth to feed. Well, I don't care. It's the right thing to do, damn it. It's actually a pretty good trade. Unfortunately, I have no spare tires, so I'd rather not do that. You discover that Pastille had some extra food hidden for themselves. Well, there's only one thing to do there. Let's torture them and teach them how to do... No, this isn't Caribbean Sail. Tires broke, but you fixed it. See, this is what would happen. No, wait. Oh, the tires broke, but I managed to fix it. Not replace it. Just fix it. Terrible trade. Bad trade. Terrible trade. Muffler broke, but you were able to fix it. Welcome to Chicago. What other jobs you got? Bandits? Should be no problem. Not that big a deal. And all they have is food. Food and nothing but food. Nope. Nope. Also, before I forget, let's fix our car. Damn. Settle for that. Now that's a sweet deal. We'll do that. No. Yay, Bastille recovered from his fever. No. Still high, so let's keep trading. Yeah, that trade I'm willing to do. Do. Terrible trade. Sorry. Let's start scavenging. Oh, and I see it. From there. Up there. By the way, I gotta say, my favorite brand of candy is always Can-D. Love that brand. Also, I am not... I'll give my chance there. Oh, well. Boo. Gonna grab that candy bar candy. I got that one just fine. Yeah. Ooh, spark plug. That technically counts as scrap. But that's not looking good. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Fucking finally! See, they do exist. And $20. What? None of that one hit me. I'm calling hacks on that one. Oh well. At least I got to keep that med kit. I'd immediately use it, but I still got to keep it out of principle. Keep up the salvage. There's a small amount of food there. Don't like chasers. Eizen. Take that spark plug. Bleep. Ah, shit. Yeah. I was gonna say, mouse, now is not a good time for you to say we lose focus there. I'll take that, thank you. Oh, come on! Come on! I had that. If you're talking about the one I got from the scavenger, no, I got to keep it. Took damage, but I still got to keep it and immediately used it afterwards. And you are not going to drop a second item, are you? No, of course not. That's how it is. That's how my luck is. Always the bad amount of stuff that I get. Oh, yeah. I'm honestly not surprised. Should be at least 3 more times. That should be good. Candy bar brand candy. Also, why did I choose to do that? This is a terrible idea. Yeah, sometime later in this week, I'll need a PM you what my PSN account is. Hold on, I should get pans as well, but another time, another place. One more time. Oh, wrong button. Not EF. WD. And I am already not liking how this is going. Well aware of that. But yeah, none of that. Oh well. Just gonna say nothing else for that. Fix the car, nothing else I can do. Let's just leave. Carrying capacity. Light supplies, no. Money scavenger it is. Found some spare ammo. Sweet. Nothing to trade for, so just leave it at that. Slow down and sneak past a heavy horde of zombies. That's pretty much average deal. I'll take it. And immediately use it. So everyone else can heal by resting. Me, I need to use. medkits in order to heal. Nah, I'll pass on that one. Sure, let's check out the remains. So awesome it killed me. Hey, $24. No, we got plenty of food. We're good. You hear a warning over the radio static, but you can't make out what any of it says. Nope. Made it to the remote check. And even if you talk to strangers, there's only one person who talks and says anything. Yep. Or they changed it. No butter or cheese or ice cream since electricity went out. Bless me, I don't think I can do without the comforts of the modern age for much longer. Used to question the usefulness of having an extra muffler on hand, but without a muffler, those noises seem to immediately attract large hordes in your direction. You may not think that would be a problem in a car until you have to stop and piss. One of your people becomes incapacitated. They will require extra food in order to keep them alive. We had to put my paw down just a few days ago on the account that we didn't have any food just to get on by without him even encountering one. Because usually it's probably because I already unlocked him as a character, but usually before the complete edition update, you would just get one person who would talk and it would just say groovy baby as a reference to Ash Williams. One tire for just one fuel? I'd say that's a steal. Any odd jobs? Oh. Used to be no problem. Took my trusted shotgun. Wow, such a bad shot. There we go. Got more food, and more importantly, the bandits. Well, of course I'm still at it. It's a 24-hour stream. I mean, not saying Eizen, I'm just saying.
Oh, son of a bitch, son of a bitch,
Also, thank
son of a
you,
bitch,
points.
with that gun.
And that was
You thought I was going to say son of a bitch, didn't you?
fucking aiming. For some reason, specifically in the bandit section, it's very wonky. I don't know why. There, Jesus H. flipping tap dancing Christ. Should not be that hard. Should. It is, but it shouldn't be. Let's make some repairs in the car. a combo. Not the best, but I'll take it. And 4. There we go. SUV is now in full working order. And bulk's a 10. Still not saying much. Still, only need 15 bucks. So now I got money scavenger. More likely to find money in scavenger. The scavengers. 2-hour rest. Alright. And keep doing trades. Hell to the yes. Could use some money, so we'll go for that. That, however, is not a good deal. Actually, if that's the case, I think we're good to go. It's the snow cone machine. The St. Louis. Following a wake of vultures has led you to food. Huzzah. Medkit for ammo. Nah. My ammo's scarce right now. Still, why'd you have to dick around with at least 41 ounces of food? There was no reason for you to do that. Jeez, that's the worst trade offer ever. And if you flip-flopped it, it would have been the best trade ever. But no. This is... no. I'll take that money, thank you. Nothing else, there's finally a good use for bandits. Zombie chow. Nom 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 nom. Let's try at least one more. Candy in the morning. Ooh, and a bag of money. Hello, rich uncle money bags. Not a good position to be in. Having to waste bullets, but only when absolutely necessary will I actually think about pulling the trigger. Fuck it, one more time. Wallet full of 20 bucks. And another wallet, also with 20 bucks. And, yeah, I saw that one coming. Let's see. Can't believe you found a famed pack of Canadian dicks. I go to a supermarket to get food. Mr. PD, your debit card won't work due to technical issues. ATM 1, out of order. ATM 2 works. I go back. Paying by a debit card seems to be working again. Typical luck. I blame it on Eizen. Yeah, that's, yeah. Alright, that's good enough. Let's just keep moving. Any good trades? Nope. There's a grave of some poor soul. Yeah, let's check it out. Here lies Bill. Died protecting his true love, Amanda. Blip. Yeah, don't think so. Any good trades? Of course not. What about now? Any good trades? No. See something interesting? Let's check it out. Wait a minute. This one again? No, I already read the dialogue. I'm not doing it a second time. But I'm still going by the same logic. Kill, take with. So let's get this straight. We have myself, Jeff, Pan Anning, Pastille, Steel PH, and 2 babies. As far as I can tell. You lose an hour tracking an animal you never catch. Well, of course we lost an hour trying to catch an animal we couldn't catch. It's called Baby, the other white meat. Baby, it's what's for dinner. But yes, almost at St. Louis. Zombie bits are stuck to the undercarriage. The smell makes everyone queasy. Hit and run. Ooh! More zombies I hit, the better the repairs I get. I don't know, this is a minigame challenge that was added for the complete edition. If I'm going to get 100, but that would be nice. Ah, just one shy. Oh well. We got tune up and still not enough. Oh yeah, we could buy that upgrade. Don't consume food while looking for traders? Yes. No good trades. What can we buy? Need more ammo and fuel, so we'll buy that. Okay, good. Don't need anything else there. Let's use 4 scrap and see if we can completely fix our car. Highly doubt it. But let's see. Yeah, especially if I do that, that's definitely not going to happen. Should have done an 8. Whatever. Yeah, let's see what we got here. Faster bullets and fog lights. Badger City or the cave? Badger City or the cave? Really have no need for faster bullets, and Badger City at the very least has... If I'm not going to get the fog lights, I definitely want to get the decent amount of supplies, so we'll head that way. Large, agitated. Let's wait. Large, ravenous, no. Wait. 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 massive. No. Docile it may be, it's still massive. If it's a medium-sized one, then I'll try it out. Moderate, but it's quite ravenous, so no. There we go. Break out the guns. Ow! How did they overrun us? We hit one. I'm calling bullshit on that. Some bullshit. Nah. Just keep going. If we get interesting trades along the way. Nah. Then maybe, but otherwise, nah. Bastille was bitten while trying to steal a tire from one corpse. This is a zombie bite. Steele's been having it since the beginning of the game, and he's fine. Probably grunts and moans every now and then, but why? Should be the other way around. I trade you 5 scrap for 5 fuel. Yeah. We want to make sure we never lose our batteries, so give it at that. I could do defense. Graveyard, though, not worth it. There we go. Easiest 14 bucks I've ever made. Nah, that's not true. Want some food for ammo. Nah. Again, should be the other way around. And no. Let's scavenge. Oh, you be zombie chow. I was gonna say, speaking of zombie chow, I know it's low activity, but usually there's a bit more zombies than just that. I got some more food. Some duct tape. That's right, it's duct tape. Our motto, get ducked. And don't forget to try our new Regal brand. Get royally ducked. One more time. $20. And you're not going to spawn another thing now, are you? Duct tape, get honk. Oh boy. Can I survive long enough? I'd rather not waste bullets. Okay, good. Hate the speedy ones. Hate the speedy ones with a fiery vengeance. Let's rest an hour. That should be enough. Yeah, perfectly fine. Use 8 scrap. Hey. And 2 scrap. Not full, but I'll take it. Yeah, leave it at that. And let us leave here, never come back. Light supplies for body armor, or decent supplies and GPS. Radiation, yeah, let's say no to that. Just go to the Ozarks. Thief stole a battery? You maniac! Again, should be the other way around. See, this is what I'm talking about. I will take their battery for 2 scrap. That is a bargain. And we're good on that. Let's just keep going. Every once in a while, see green flu. I mean, I know you're a zombie and everything, but come on, a green flu. Oof. Tempting. Tempting. Yes. It's gonna come back to bite me in the ass. I know it will. But I had to do it. If it was 2, I would have done it. Stop to avoid a zombie. Everyone gets whiplash. Oh no. Okay. I have a spare battery with that, so that's fine. Oh yes. Everything's fine. Nothing's ruined. Panhandling fell asleep and snored loudly. Not sure if I want to answer that question of whether or not that's true. Spend some time cleaning guts out of the car? I would certainly hope so. Panhandling gets stabbed in an argument, probably because he was snoring so much. Probably had enough Jeff George for today, probably. For 3 scrap, it's not much, but it's free stuff. May as well try it. Hey! Oh, come on. Yeah, that's gonna be wasted bullets, but whatever. Alright. Time back for this again. Almost no timing to get through there. Ah! 10 feet too soon. Damn it. There we go. Yeesh. That one's gonna take a while. Let's focus on the one on the far left. Ow! Damn it. Ah! Ah! Come on! I had that one. There. He's got that one. My goodness. Need more ammo. Oh. Let's... Oh, first things first. First things first. Fix our car. Ow. Jesus. Jesus, come on. I know I'm bad. I can't be that terrible. There. Yeesh. Yeah, that's not really a good trade. Let us rest for 3 days. And by 3 days, I mean 3 hours. And by that, I mean 1 more hour. Sure. Let's start scavenging. Just call me Rich Uncle Moneybags. But you're Eizen. That's besides the point. Nom 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 nom. You're too late, fast zombie. You're too late. Let's see, what else can we do here? Yeah, rich Uncle Moneybags. La 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 la. Just start the zombie parade while we're at it. There we go. One more time. Ugh. Well, it might be an additional time if I don't get something decent after that one. Okay. Oof. Barely got it, but it counts. Now the tricky part. Just don't get hit. And so far it looks like, yeah, that's going to be an easy feat. There we go. So yeah, I'm comfortable with that. So that's all the ammo. Scrap her. Ooh, fuel. Let's go for that much. So we got 3 medkits, so yeah, we're doing good. Let's head on out. Money Scavenger, which I already have. Faster reload, and they're both light them out. Let's head to the castle. So that way we can have fun storming the castle. Do you think they can make it through the zombie apocalypse? It'll take a miracle. Goodbye, goodbye. 1 tire for a medkit. Nah. On a cast of $5. Animal shelter. Let's see. Nah. Nope. Just keep moving there. Military blockade impedes your progress for an hour. Something of interest. Let's check it out. Thank God, something else. You see a man with glasses wearing a dirty, torn-up lab coat. You notice something off about him as he quietly but frantically mumbles to himself. He begins prying open a crate he has been standing next to. He is covering up the label, but you can make out the words Box O. The man shouts, "Dollars!" Approach him. As you get close, he whips around, acting very defensive over his crate. You see the name on his tag, and the lab coat says Sean on it. Where did you come from? Are you here to steal the box, or are you trying to help me? He's having a hard enough day. Let's help him open it. You open the crate and find $6 inside. Sean begins to scream, "Thank you!" and continues to scream it as he runs off, not even looking your way. The crate must have been a box of dollars. It was $6. We're not gonna miss it. Something interesting catches my eyes. See a man crumbled up against a tree. He calls out to you, "Hey there, stranger. Can you spare a medkit for a dying old man? If not, a bullet to the head would be a welcome. We have 3, or rather, did I say 3? I meant 2. You patch him up a bit with a medkit. I can't possibly repay you for your kindness. I should be able to make it to the shelter with this. Bless your heart, stranger. Think nothing of it. Battery for... Nah. 7 scrap for... Nah. Pile of bodies blocks the road. Driving you an hour just to get past them, and nothing happened, so no point stopping. Fuel for tire... Nah. It was 4, maybe, but not for 2. Gas can spelled out. That's bad. That's bad, man. Uh-oh. Bandit sneaks up from behind and grabs Steel. It's okay, Steel. You're fine. Besides, you're part zombie now. I think it was the bandit's loss for that. You pass another car on the road, and the people inside look more miserable than you. Everyone's in high spirits. No. Two med kits for... Ooh! Bargain up, sale of the century! Which actually was a really good game show back in the day. Something interesting? Let's check it out. You enter a small police station. There are a few bodies on the ground and dried blood on the walls. You hear the gentle voice coming from one of the jail cells. You there. Would you do me a favor? Let's see what he wants. Listen, I just need you to give me a piece of that zombie over there. He points at one of the police officers whose head is missing from his shoulders. They put me in here for biting people. I don't have the disease, but I wish I did. I'm not a bad person. I just recognize a new world order, and I want in. I mean, it's not like I can hurt anybody from in here. I'll just be eternally at peace. Immortal. I can tell you where they kept their ammo. You are a sick bastard. You know that? But I need ammo. Do it. You move the body closer to him, and he snaps a finger off of the officer. Thank you. Here, use this key to get into the top drawer on the left. He throws you the key and walks to the edge of his cell. He appears quite content as he sits down on his cot and places the infected meat in his mouth. You leave him to himself and fish out the ammo. Ooh, I think we were at like 400 something. That's actually a decent amount. Swerve to miss a squirrel and get stuck in a ditch. Boo. Someone in a zombie costume bites Steel PH. No, wait, no, never mind. That was a real zombie. Oh well, he already got bit by that, so what's it matter? And besides, we made it to the castle. Gas can spilling out. No! That would actually be very useful right now. Bandits? Oh yeah. For all that money, totally worth it. Nice. Oh! Okay, I only need to waste 5 bullets, and one of them missed. Not bad, considering the wonky controls this is giving me. That's actually pretty goddamn amazing. Let's see. Actually, no. We're trying to steer away from medkits for the time being. Let's do some trading. Thankfully, we have the snow cone machine, so we won't waste food while trying to work trades. Free tire for 2 scraps, sure. Again, same thing. Why not? No. Nope. Sure. Basically traded all that ammo for 2 tires. That's pretty sweet deal. Yeah, it's a pretty sweet deal. Speaking of scrap, you know. Money. Oh, great. One coming from the left. Whew. Made it. Let's keep on a scavenging. Especially with crap items to find, like that piece of candy. Oh, but don't worry, it gets even better. Why have 1 piece of candy when you can have 2 pieces of candy? And not that it matters because we just got attacked. I don't even care if that's karma and or hubris. I just don't care. But yeah, that bar of candy brand candy, yeah, that's at least decent. Unlike the stupid piece of candy it keeps giving me. Ah, here we go. So I could definitely use faster reloads. So I feel like the main 3 that is useful is obviously medkit, scavenge, money scavenge. And if either one of them is not available, fuel scavenge definitely is good, and ultimately faster reloads. Yeah, I had gone when it came to the point where I was trying to reach the bottom of the barrel of what to grab. This was the only thing that popped up. But I could use some more fuel, which of course they do not have. Why would they? How's a car doing? Oh, jeez. Repair me. Fix me, Daddy. Fix me. Blip, blip. Where was I again? Oh, yeah. Fix me, Daddy! That's not fixing. That is, in fact, not fixing. There we go. See, that's fixing. Probably not the best way, but that's still fixing. about these two? Whatever, close enough. All you have to do is just give it a couple whacks, and it's just that easy. Doubt that's how it's supposed to work in real life, but according to this game, that's how it works. Why question it? See, that's just the thing, Hydreigon. The question is not did someone get dysentery, but rather how many times did they get dysentery? Because either way, the answer is yes. Super last tires at Dallas. Let's go for that. Jeff starts getting bored and making really annoying noises. Let's see, Spirit. We have so many tires. We don't need any more. And that's a bad trade. I'm not gonna say it's flat out terrible, but it's a bad trade. Ugh. Damn itchy nose. Find yourself suddenly surrounded by zombies. Oh no! Activity is high. So have to be careful with that one. There we go. We's good. No. And with that, we made it to Dallas. Fuel can tipped over and half of it spilled out. Oh. What kind of odd jobs? Hit and run. Yeah, we can use that to help fix our car. Which I find to be an interesting minigame. The more zombies you run over, the better the free tune-up job you'll get. Not sure if I'm going to get 100. I would love it. I'm not expecting it. Especially the rate I'm going right now. Yeah, I think I once again got up to 99 and didn't reach 100 in time. Let's see. No trades. Find that highly unlikely here. And the only thing I could buy is some ammo. I already have a decent amount, so yeah, not worth it. Let's check out the car. Upgrades. Yeah, nothing for the tires, so I could use that. No thanks. That, however, freaking bargain. Because let's look at it this way. I bought 2 of them for 7 via trade. If I were to sell 2 now, that's a $3 upgrade. Not necessarily a good trade for there, but a bargain for a trade. Some food. Sad as it is, I am trying to get money in order to get that tire upgrade. Don't need any more tires. This is supposed to be Oops-O mufflers, not Oops-O tires. No. I mean, for just one scrap, that's a steal. No. Should have been the other way around. And absolutely no with the fuel. Nah, I'll pass on that. But at least now, zombie traffic is low enough, I can start doing some more salvaging. Not gonna happen with that. Almost got the most out of those bullets. Whoop-de-shit. We actually got some from that. Okay, here we go. Now here's something I can really shoot for. That was a close one. And speaking of money, my $5, and don't think for a brief moment I didn't see you there at the top right corner there, bandit. It's my money. After all, J.G. Wentworth said it best. It's my money and I need cash now. So call J.G. Wentworth. 877 cash now. Ah, shit, I need 16 more bucks. Nope. Gotta keep scavenging. Spark plug. And ammo. That's what I get for trying to add sound effects in this serious zombie game. Oh well. Okay, something I can shoot for. Good. No. Ooh, and a pile of scrap. I'll take that. More of an incentive to not want to die. Made it. Alright. Give me that upgrade. Boom. Let's just leave. So we can either go to a strip club or the dump site. Either way, it's going to be quite the road to go through. Dump site. See, now it's small and docile, which means I should be able to sneak on through. There we go. We have successfully forded the river of bodies. Jeff got shot by a stray bullet. No! No. That's a terrible trade. It should have been the other way around. Nah. Nearby zombie enters a mine. Suddenly, zombie guts hit everyone, everywhere. No. No. Now, I could use more fuel, so yes, I will take that trade. Oh, shit. It's one thing if steel is already infected with the zombie virus. Now he has the T virus. Snap. No. I mean, this is a T virus. He'll get better. Also, sandstorm kicking in. So not going to get very far with this. Zombie tried to attack Jeff, but gets a handful of 3 fuel instead. Boo. Something interesting off the side of the road? Sure. Sure. Once again, do the same thing. Trying to go for the nice run. Wait. No, that should have been the other way around. If I gave you a tire, you should have given me more med kits. No. No, we're good. Skies have finally cleared up. The check engine light is on. Brr. Okay, yes, that is a good trade. But that, however, is not. Get myself a med kit for that. Slow down in order to sneak past a group of bandits. Also, that is not the right screen there. Not that it matters, because nothing. Ugh. Rain! And heavy rain, too. Sean! 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 Holding the map upside down. Lost our way for an hour. No! Also, nothing happened, so I'm not gonna bother doing that. It's been an hour helping strangers bury their loved ones. Oh, but good news! Steel no longer has the T virus. It's just as simple as that. Don't ask me why. Pumpernickel and rye. Oh no! Bastille gets mauled by a wild dog. Out of food? How do we run out of food so quickly? Good Lord. Well, we have our snow cone machine, so... what? But it shouldn't... Game. That's not how it works. I have a snow cone machine. I'm doing a trade. It shouldn't cost me... Gah! On a trade or scrap. I have no other choice. Now watch. Because I have food, now it doesn't cost me it. Fuck you, game. Just fuck you. Fuck you forever. Fuck yourselves. Go fuck yourselves, you fucks. Let's see, how are we doing on the map so far? Not even halfway there, so yeah. Gotta keep waiting for some more food. No. No. No, that's a bad trade. Nope. Nope. I'll do that trade. I don't need any more tires. Good lord. Yeah, I'm glad we have money here. I really like food. A lot of it. Oof. And of course you're not going to give it to me. That's just great. Also, it sucks. I have an itch on the back of my head. I want to scratch it. But of course, Zambos are coming after me. Finally, I can scratch it. Oh, that sucked. Ugh. Hate that itchy head. Hey, hey, hey. That's my piece of food. So useless as it is, it's still food. I need it. And of course, that's the only thing that shows up. Of course it is. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Gotta keep scavenging. No. Not dealing with your apples and shenanigans. Don't spawn at the bottom there. Thank you. Once again, don't spawn at the bottom. Too late. Wait. But I still need more food. Money is not food. Last I checked, it's not food. And of course, that's all I'm gonna get. Because of course. So you're gonna let me, because of 1 ounce of food. If I have 1 ounce of food, sure, it doesn't cost me anything. If I don't have any food, now it's suddenly costing. Begrudgingly taking that one. It's not the best offer, but I'm taking it. Pile of scrap. I want it. I want it. Ooh, candy bar. I want it. I want it. I want it. I need it. No. That was bad. That was very, very bad. Gotta keep switching. Wait. What? Game, that is bullshit. I don't care what you say. I hit them before they could hit them. Bastille walks off to take a piss and comes back with a bite wound. That's not the first wound he's had. Oh, I should have done a trade. Damn it. Found some wild fruit. Whoa. Of course, nothing there. Nothing. Man has a broken leg. Oh no! Hit a zombie. It leaves a ding in the hood of the SUV. Oh shit. Spare ammo for no. Pass on that. I'm trying to get food. That's not gonna help. Neither will that. Let's try fixing our car. Not the best combo, but it'll work. Ugh. Wait, it's not costing me food? What the... But it only works for trades. Why is it... Not questioning it. Not gonna question it. Just focusing on fixing the car. There we go. Keep on moving. Bastille cracked their skull. Oh no! If you're worried about the infected member turning and causing harm to the rest of your party, you can put them down. Infected survivors usually only become when they're out of health. Infected members are shown with a green icon. Yeah, let's put them down. Damn it. Oh, it's okay. I got this. Damn it! There. I did you a favor, Bastille. You're not going to become a zombie. At least not like that. No. Oh shit! Not just a T virus, but also suffered a G virus as well. Fuck. You know what? This is fine. This is fine. He's fine. It's not gonna change much of anything there. Besides, we already made it to our destination. Rumbling sound comes from behind you. Oh no! Undead! Or rather, undead animal horde. It's okay. We survived the attack. We good. By the dump site. Never forget. Nothing new there. Yeah, bandits. Wow, I'm surprised that actually worked. Ah. Alright, once again, only got one thing. Ooh. How am I doing health-wise? Oh. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. Ugh. Just gotta readjust myself. Really? Really? For being quote-unquote dangerous, that was piss-poor easy. I mean, I'll take it, but that was still piss-poor easy. Let's see, what do we need? First things first. New traits. No. Let's rest up for about 4 hours. By 4 hours, I mean 1 more hour. Alright, let's do some scavenging. Getting that huge pile of scraps there. Get that piece of candy there. Ah, shit. Woof! Thank you, fast reload. Oh boy. Oh. Hoping you'd be attacked by Zambos. So that's 70 bucks that I got there. Will it stay 70, or after getting attacked, will it turn into 35? No, we're good. Ah, hate that fast-moving Zambo. Again, more. I just want me money. I've got to have money. Threading the needle. Keep scavenging, because why the hell not? 20 bucks. Anything else, or is it just a 20? So far, all signs point to just 20. Ah, damn it. Even though there was only one there, that's besides the point. And I think we'll just leave it at that. Albuquerque or light body armor? Albuquerque. Probably shouldn't have eaten that. Everyone's stomach hurts. Oh, we'll be fine. Don't need tires. Good lord. We don't need any more oops all tires or oops all whatever. No, I need more fuel. No. Tell me about it. Please. Heavy rain, but at least yeah, it's just as simple as that. You don't want to become Jeff George? Just say no to the G virus. That's how simple it is. So easy, even Steel did it. No, I need fuel. Nope. Military vehicle comes over, confiscates one of my mufflers. Boo. Sky clears up. Only water you can find is from a sludge of a rundown drain. Reluctantly drink it. Blah. some scrap. Sure. I should probably keep an eye on my car. Oh, wait. No, I need fuel. Can tipped over, half spilled. Boo. Nope, and nope. Couldn't do either of them. But it's my only spare battery. I'll have to say no to that. Out of food already? Shit. No. Begrudgingly, I have to do that. Alright. Since we're stuck here, may as well fix our car. Blah. Good measure. Ugh. Whatever. May as well keep waiting. Keep waiting. That's not gonna help. Rich Uncle money bags, thank you, but last I checked, money is not a food. Man, fast zombies. Leave me alone. Brr. Seriously, fast zombie, leave me the fuck alone. $20. Again, despite all the great stuff I'm getting, it's still not food. So, only way how I can stay with this without wasting any. No. Let's do trading. Why the fuck not at this point? But that still doesn't fix my problem. Nope. No! I'm trying to get food. Don't you understand that? Apparently no, they don't get it. 2 scrap for... Or I get 2 medkits for 2 scrap. Yep. Do that. Nope. Begrudgingly, only option I have. Oh my god, can I actually get more food? Just keep him from being incapacitated. Ugh. Ugh. Oh boy. The yawns have started to kick in. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. And it only took until, like, what, 21 hours into it for the yawns to finally kick in. Oh boy. Something interesting. Let's check it out. God damn it! This one again! Killed a couple. Kill that. Take the baby with us. Another mouth to feed. La 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 la. Other remains. Let's check it out. Here lies Mike. He died from tickle barfs. Blah. Blah. Well, that was certainly interesting. Wait, 1 mile away. Of course. Of course, that's how it goes. Of course. Look at the distance it barely makes. Pan! I believe that was our only med kit. Well, 2 left, but still, that's besides the point. Recovery, I could do that. It'll be dangerous, but I believe it's possible. As long as we don't get any fast-moving Zambos. What did I just tell you? Thread the needle. Buy the upgrade. Trade. Of course, no one's willing to trade. Scavenge. Plus, it's not even for a muffler. It's for a muffler part that'll help ensure that it almost never breaks down. So, less likely you need to replace it. Yeah. There we go. Get some duct tape. Don't care if I made that joke again. Or beforehand, I'm gonna make that joke again. You can either get duct, or if you get the Royal brand, you can get royally duct. Bar of candy. Let me get the candy bar. Right. You're gonna be the only thing that spawns here, aren't you? Of course. Pretty sure that was a heavy pile of scrap, so I'll take it. And naturally, nothing else is going to show up from there. Damn it. Might as well use it to heal myself, because why the hell not? Some money. No. No fast sandboat. Go. Still get the food, and don't need any waste bullets. Super risky, though. Well, I know, worst case scenario, he probably could have still be able to do that, but still be able to kill him, but the food would be so far off screen, I wouldn't be able to get it. So I lucked out on that one. Also, large pile of scrap. Yoink. And yep. Actually, yeah, I could sell scrap for a hefty price. Blech. Bleh. Yeah, we'll settle for that. No. Use 2. Oh, my... Waste of scrap. There. Ugh. Got it. And I'm just gonna rip. There we go. Much faster. And of course all I can buy is fuel, but whatever. I need the fuel. That's for 3 hours. Yeah. Close enough. Let's leave. Money scavenger and faster reload. Light supplies. Light supplies. At the desert motel. Run over a particularly sturdy Zombo. No. Jeff has cholera. Oh no! But yeah, enough of that. Spend an hour helping strangers, not stranglers, bury their loved ones. Almost it could be stranger stranglers. Zombie manages to grasp and bite steel pH. Man, so many zombie bite wounds. But it's not affecting him any different than usual, so why should that stop us? Jeff was bitten while trying to steal $29 from a corpse. At least he got the money. That's all that matters. But now he too has been infected. Unfortunately, I need the food, so no. Although 4 for a muffler, yes, that's worth the trade. Heavy frog. One of my scrap for 4 fuel. Hell yeah. Go for it. Nearby zombie hits a mine. Everyone is hit by the debris. No. No. T-virus, oh no! But Jeff no longer has cholera. And nothing. Sky clears up. Nope. Wait for an hour while Steel vomits in the bushes, almost like he got infected by the G-virus and the T-virus twice. And now Pan has a fever. Oh no. Sure, let's go for that. No let's start a scavenging. Some candy in the morning. Bullets. Some duct tape. I don't think so. Ah, damn it. Someone I would hit that one. That's crawling right now, but it's not. But it should be no problem. We're still good. Some minute fuel, and by fuel I mean food, which is fuel for the body. And that's the only thing we're gonna get. One lousy piece of candy. Ah, come on! That should not have counted. I don't even have any. I'm gonna do that, whatever. More scavenging. Got the money. Alright. Took care of the speedy one. That's all that matters. And there's another one right there. Great. Oh well, took care of that one too. Screw the speedies. That should be enough. Oh great. Another piece of candy. Bleh. And another speeder. Good lord. Leave me the fuck alone. Jesus. Target. That was the whole point of why I was shooting. Whatever. Whoa, we got the one piece of candy. Yeah. Alright. Got the scrap at least. Yeah, I didn't think so. Damn it all. Let's start fixing. Go. Oh, fulfilled there. Yeesh. Yeah, accidentally clicked out of the game. Didn't mean to do that. move onward. It's been an hour. Yay! Steel no longer has a T-virus. Again. And Jeff left food behind. How could you? Oh well, at least we made it to the desert motel. Oh man, I fell asleep at the wheel and crashed. Boo. Trying to do another recovery. Fast boy, no. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. It's all good. Of course, now I have to gamble with this one. There we go. Now we're getting stuff that's actually dangerous. Instead of just saying, "Oh, it's dangerous," but nothing's happening. Oh yeah, we're fine. So now we got lots of money. Nope. Nope. Let's fix our car. Oh, well, close enough. Yay, Panhandling no longer has a fever. This calls for a celebration the only way I know how. Rest for 4 hours. You know what, Steele's been dealing with some shit. One more for good measure. Yeah. Sorry about that, Bastille. Turns out you got bit and lost enough health that you would have risked fully becoming a zombie, so had to put you down. Yeah, and apparently cracked your skull in the process. Decent supplies in Vegas or amusement park? No. Just decent supplies. Biker gang. Totally rad too, Zeb's biker gang. Zeb, who are these dweebs anyway? Oh, didn't I tell you? They're mine. Nope, not a good trade. Keep it moving. Wake up, vultures. Hey, let us the food. Yum. No. Only have one spare of each, so let's not waste it. Alright, anything good here? Nope. Piss poor trade. And honestly, that, one fuel for muffler is not a bad thing, but... Oh no, not a badger! Not a bad trade, but at this point, I just want to end this game. Fleur for... You suddenly find yourself surrounded by zombies, oh no. We'll be fine so long as we can get past this horde of zombies. Oh no! Well, that's kind of what you have to do with big zombos that have the pumpkins for their heads. Because it requires 2 bullets to permanently take them down. Oh, not that it matters. Game says we survived. We're good. Fine is from a sludge drain. Reluctantly drunk it. Bleh. Alright, not that far from there. This would be good. Find an abandoned car. Nothing to be scavenged. Survivor has a nice amount of food for 4 scrap. Start a game that might be decent, but no, that's not a good trade. That's decent, at least. No. And fog starts rolling in. Oh no. Ben has a broken leg. Oh no. Pass on that. No. Almost in Vegas, at least. No, we need food. We need food. Doing it again. I'm confusing food for fuel. Blah, 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 blah. Sure. Oh, sky cleared up. So now we made it to Las Vegas. Heavy ash covered the windshield, forcing us to slow down. Not that it matters, we made it to our destination. Radio, chance to heal party members, except, oh, okay, while looking for traders or repair. I missed that last part. Blah. Odd jobs, yes. Tune up based on that. Ugh, I'm gonna repossess myself. Alright, I'm going to say, including the tech issues, another 2.5 hours, and then I will say this has officially been a 24-hour stream. Oh, my brain needs rest. 97 only that time. Yeah. Yes, may as well repair. Well, here's the thing. It says 2118. I'm including the original startup of the stream with the technical issues. So I'm still going to say roughly 15 minutes this should be taken off from that. So yeah, I'm gonna agree with you for that one. It's gonna be 2 hours 15 minutes, or 2 hours 15 minutes ish, rather for that one. And let's do. Hopefully this will be enough. Try and see if we can scavenge for some more food. Like that! Perfect. My money, and I'm dead. And by I'm dead, I mean I just took hits. That would have been a fairly good amount of food I could have picked up. Oh! Second attempt. Second attempt. It could still be good. But only if we don't deal with the chasers. Grabbing this because worst case scenario, we get attacked. Oof. 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 Not saying a damn thing. Not saying a damn thing. Let me survive this one, please, for the love of Batman. Oh, thank Christ. Finally. Start recovering. Let's say 3-hour rest. Yeah, close enough. Ugh. Yeah, let's just leave it at that. Area 51 with radiation or the mine. Guess where we're headed. Hey, Scotty. Also, thank you for the point. Fuck you, man. Probably shouldn't have eaten that. Everyone's stomach hurts. Oh no. We'll be fine so long as we don't run into any issues here of any sorts. Some food for fuel, sure. But yeah, as I said before, we'll be fine so long as we don't run into any issues of any sorts. Oh no! Stop dicking around with our money! Now we only have $6. Some food for ammo. No. And can't do that, so it doesn't matter. Military blockade, no! You think you see someone in the road up ahead? You think! We don't know that for certain. We're caught in a blizzard. It'll tax our health and have to drive more cautiously. Oh no! Nothing new there. So you find yourself surrounded by zombies. Oh no! Let alone surrounded by zombies in a blizzard. What's in your head? In your head? Zombie, 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 bleh, bleh. There we go. That's why I feel like if you're gonna go after being holed up by bandits, go for the pistol. Get to fire 4 times before reloading. Anything else, shotgun for a spread fire. Nothing else there. Rumbling sound from behind. Oh no! When nature attacks. Ah. There we go. Still survived. No. Not worth that. Ah, finally, sky's cleared up. And it's nervous. I guess I'll drive slowly. Oh. Almost at the mine. And nothing else there. So let's just drive all the way to the mine. Woo. Gets bored and starts making a really loud, annoying sound. So, just decided to go Jeff George for no reason. Yeah. Ah, best way to repair a car that's not with using scrap or paying money at an auto shop. Running into zombos. More zombos you hit, the more pleased the mechanic will be, and will give you tune-up based on that. Oh snap, made it over 100. Nice. Yeah, not really the best of tune-ups, but there you go. Also, it's defense time. Let's go for there. Nice. Oh, missed it. actually hit something there. Come on. There we go. Ugh. Ah. Aye, this is not the time to be itching. Ah. No, not right now, I. Don't do this. Eh. Ugh. 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 Itchy eye. Ugh. No, it's not even it wants sleep. It just itched like a bitch for no real reason. And it sucked. Ow, it sucked. Also, no. See if we can scavenge. Money. Mr. Monopoly wants his money. Especially if it's in money bags. Ooh, duct tape. Ah, fuck. Oof. I am one lucky son of a bitch. That should not have worked. Oh, fucking hell. Piece of candy. Whatever. Let me get that scrap. Got it. If I can get a decent amount of money and or scrap, then I should be good enough to stop by the shop and get some more supplies. Of course, all I'm getting is just a candy bar. Better than just a measly piece of candy, so not complaining. Once again, same thing. What the fuck did I just say about the stupid piece of candy? Boss fight! Ah! Fucking hell. Never mind. Boss fight meant nothing. It meant nothing to me. Nothing. Okay, medkit. I can go for that. Oh, man. Not gonna look good for me. Oof. Oh, man. Didn't get the food. I was hoping Thief would run into a zombie, and I could pick up the food afterwards, but whatever. Yeah, still looking for a decent amount of scrap and food. 20, Of course, all I'm getting is just the 20 bucks. And we're fine. Bleh. Let's see. Got few. Could use some more ammo. Expensive as all hell. Jesus. Ooh, actually, before I sell any extra scrap, may as well use what we have right now to tune up our car. And one more for good measure. Blah. Oh, good enough. I can still sell 8 of those for 46. 50 food. Not the best, but it's not terrible. 2 hours should be good enough. Close enough. Salt Lake City, Utah. So why not? You find backpack with some canned food in it. Away. Spare muffler for 1 fuel, sure. I'm not trading my medkits, no. Now that is a sweet ass trade. I will take it. Nothing else for there. Yeah, I like to go for the piss poor trade. Zombie bits get stuck to the undercarriage. Smell makes everyone queasy. Yeah. No. Keeping that. No. No. That's a bad trade. It's a bad, bad trade, I tells yous. Although, speaking of medkit, there we go. Muy bueno. Alright, almost at Salt Lake City, Utah. One more stop should do it. Boop. Man, it sneaks up and grabs. Steel PH. Oh no! Only got one shot at this. You're fine. Might have an additional part in your hair, but otherwise, you'll be fine. No thanks. No, definitely not. Let's see. Heat waves cause no damage for 164 bucks. Jesus. And one more for good measure. Bow. Successfully defended. Wait for a trade. Nope. 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 Especially not that one. Let's tune up our car a bit. And 2 should be more than enough to do the job, if done properly. Like so. Oh, it's not fully, completely repaired. Don't care, it's good enough. Rich Uncle Moneybags. Spare dollar, where you headed? Ah. No. Got away with that money. Damn. Not dealing with the fast Zambos. Not worth it. Oh well, couldn't get both of the monies, but you know what? Better I get 50 than... I mean, 55 is nice, but I'll take 50 any day. But still not enough, so... Let's gouge up some more. Yeah. Like there's a stray hair that keeps getting caught in my eyelash. Maybe that's why my right eye was itching so much. Ooh! Medkit. I'll take that. Don't you dare think about stealing it from me. You back away, bandit. You see me? Don't think about it. Don't you dare think about it. $20. Oh yeah, it could be Harry and or Marv. But you know how it is. They're no longer the wet bandits. They're the sticky bandits. Cute. Very cute, Marv. Ooh, another medkit. Very rare that I would get it 2 times. Okay, let's try this again. Where? Nope. Nope. Alright, took care of that one. There we go. All taken care of. Victory dance, yeah! And that's not the only boss fight you can get in scavenge mode. There's another one you can get, which I'm surprised we still have yet to see here. Damn it. Could have gotten 250 ounces worth of food. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, jeez. I just noticed the other one coming towards me. Ah! Yay, piece of candy. So worth my time and effort. Oof. But yeah, 15 ounces. Not really worth it all that much. The scrap of duct tape, on the other hand, totally worth it. Oh, speaking of totally worth it, spark plug. But not gonna deal with that. And that should help us get what we need. Yep, buy the upgrade. So now our car should be fully decked out. Yep. Something for the battery, something for tires, something for a muffler, snow cones, so we don't waste food while either repairing or doing trades, and apparently protection from heat rays. And unless there was something else I needed. All that's there is food. 15 per 10 ounce. Nah. Let's rest for 2 hours. Be on our way to the air base. We are getting that closer to end game. It's a moderate size. Agitated. Cock afloat. Huzzah! See any good trades? Abysmal. Took a wrong turn. But it can't be a wrong turn at Albuquerque. We already went past it. Oh no, heavy frog! No. Wait, did I just accept the deal? Okay, no, I didn't. Whew. I was gonna say, that was not a trade that would be worthwhile. Something off the ways. What a makeshift shower. Oh, someone could use Steel's been getting a rough bum. Yeah. Now he's refreshed. Nope. Skies have cleared up. Military van pulls you over, confiscates $25. I don't think they're really military men if they're confiscating money away from me. Supplies and stuff I could see, but money? That's just being cheap. Oh, right. Try my latest masterpiece. I'll tell you the truth. It's god-awful. As your words fall in his ears, you think you can see the exact moment his brain snaps. He jumps over the table and starts pummeling you before running off, crying hysterically. Well, it doesn't matter. I thought it was awful. I'm not gonna lie. We did it beforehand. It changed. It changed nothing in the end. Nothing there. No, nothing there. Keep it moving. Heavy frog. I would have been willing to do the trade if it was the other way around. And one of our gas tanks is actually water. No longer heavy frog, but now heavy rain. Abandoned car, but there was nothing to be scavenged. Boo. No. Oh yeah, since we're stopping, may as well do that. Oh, let me go with. Boo. At least now the car is cleared up. Nothing. Now, food's running low. Can't risk it. And heavy frog. No. Doesn't matter. Well, looks like Jeff has been storing some extra food and not telling us. Not that it matters because it barely did a damn thing. While the bodies blocked the road, took us an hour to sort it out. May as well scavenge for food. Game, I know you might be new to this concept, but we've asked several researchers about all this in the subject. They came to the same conclusion, and that conclusion is clearly money is not food. I hope you learn to understand and appreciate the fact that money is indeed good for many things, but it's not food, and that was really lucky there. Again, money is not food. You can use it to buy food, but it's not food. Ugh. Damn you, fast boy. Yes, there we are. Get stuck in that tree. Got a lot of money, but not gonna do me much good if it's not a decent amount of food. And when I say decent amount, I mean literally a decent amount of food. That's just a piece of candy. Game. 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 How many times does it need to be drilled into your brain for you to finally understand that money is indeed, in fact, not food? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Not doing me anything for this. I'll take the duct tape and free ammo, but still not food. Let alone a decent amount of food. That's still not a decent amount of food, game. Good lord. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Okay, I've been trying to keep this to myself for a while, but I feel like it's important. Everyone knows this. I'm actually starting to get a tension headache between the sinus area between both my eyes, and having to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth to no avail is not helping that cause. Still not a food, but I'm not going to dwell on it. That candy bar from the brand Candy is actually worth 100 ounces. Fairly decent amount. My inner nose of this thing. Let's work on repairs. Hey, double A. One more. And that's how we make up for that with a B. And a 4, just to top it all off. Close enough. Alright, let's keep moving. The bandits come barreling down at you. Oh dear. Oh boy. You gotta jump a big ass ramp. That's the only way how we can move forward. Preferably not too far away from us. There we go. Yeah, that's how we do it. Besides, 50 Cent said it best. We gotta jump that big ass ramp. You wait for an hour while Panhandling has a panic attack. Makes sense. Between me and him, we're the only ones that haven't become either dead or become into that. What does your imagination tell you? That's the only answer I'll give. What does your imagination tell you? Try to flood. Guide your way through a flooded street. Doesn't work. You're radio static, but can't make out what it says. I don't need that. I have plenty of money as is. It says yes, and I do not want to add it. Edit Resident Evil RE-verse. Yes, that is the correct answer. So I believe between that and RE-Resistance, I remember watching a video of someone playing it one time, having an absolutely terrible experience, and immediately uninstalled it. That's how bad they were. You probably shouldn't have eaten that. No. Made it to the airbase and don't think we didn't notice you in there. I get the feeling zombies ate his neighbors. I bet it will be. I bet it will be. Nothing new there. Any new jobs? Fix me car. Just barely made it to 90. Yeesh. Free bandits to kill? Sure. I can load our pistol. One left. So, need food. For 5 scrap. Yeah, that's actually not a bad trade. Nope. We should be fine with that. Just don't need to worry about that. You mercenary. And whatever fuel we can grab. Rest for 3 hours. Perfect. Nah. Let's move onward. Last stop, Safe Haven. 24 ammo behind. Steel, how could you? No, we need fuel. And it should have been the other way around. Trading scrap for food. How do you... You know, I don't even want to know the answer to that question. I really do not want to know the answer to that question. Just smile and nod. And he traded food for something useless. Great. Good. Good. Great. Seriously need food here. Money and scrap. Useful as they are, they're still not food. Damn. Oh well. Not that big a deal. However, we still need food. That is not food. God damn it. That is not food either. Ah! Son of the bitch. Son of the literal bitch. I'm forced to do this before I start wasting food. And everyone starts to slowly lose health due to hunger. Because for some reason, if you have 0 food, the snow cone maker doesn't work like it should. Which is beyond stupid. No. Spare 2 fuel for my money, yes. No. No. No, it should have been the other way around. I want medkits for the food. Whatever. Nope. And no. Doesn't even help me in the end anyway. Nope. 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 And I need ammo for the end game, so I'm gonna say no to that. I'm desperate for food. Not that fucking desperate. No. Keep waiting, I suppose. actually give me something worthwhile to trade. No. I need food. Fuck it. Probably not gonna need to worry about any spare parts at this point. Still getting at least one of each, but not the additional one. Do that. Ah, shit. I thought it was the other way around. Fuck. Okay, that's actually a decent trade. Not the best, but decent. Try scavenging again. Candy bar. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Fuck it, I'll take the piece of candy too. Actual food. Holy fuck. Do you believe in mackerels? I still got a while to go. Alright. Hopefully, this will be all we need in order to make it to the end goal. King of Bandits, no! Not this shit again. We gotta jump our way up that big ass ramp. Gotta jump our way up this big ass ramp. Steel, we don't have time to admire scenery here. Because now Jeff has a T-virus. I hope you're proud. Oh, we're here. We're here. Told a funny story. Everyone injured themselves from laughter. Let's bat you up. Fuck it. Let's do it. And nothing else. Alright. Safe haven. Here we come. Hey there, welcome to Safe Haven. I'd let you in and all, but the power grid is down for maintenance. You need to get the power to the bridge if you want to be able to get in. There should be an old gas generator and some fuel lying around. Go gather it up and hurry. It looks like there's a horde coming this way. Gather 2 fuel at a time and bring it back to the generator. Party will replace you should you fail. Well, I'm not going to fail. So follow the same strategy as before. Work on the ones at the far end and then work your way towards it. So, this one. And 2. No. You know, boys, could you help me control the zombie population? Have all your zombies shot and or severed. Yep. Oh, great. Rare zombies we have not met yet because we didn't bother tackling any radiation-filled areas. Well, doesn't matter. They're too late. But we ain't done yet. We must defeat the ancient eldritch evil. Not gonna lie, I was playing with fire there at this point. We are at the last form here. So definitely my eyes peeled. safe haven. Final score of that. Do I dare see what the leaderboards are at? I guess not. Let's just finish. Unlocked 45 additional tombstones. Yay. Time to finish is the only way we know how. Killing Zambos. Powered up wheelchair, baby. Oh, can't get them all. And yeah, we'll skip the rest of it. This was a Kickstarter game, so yeah, this would have taken forever and a half, so I'll save you the trouble of that. But yeah, to truly finish this off, Clement's Quest. Yeah, ow. Real good armor now. It's all good. What you talking about? It's all still good. That, however, not good. Typhoid. Uh-oh. Dysentery. Dysentery? No. Why would anyone want a dysentery? That's a silly thing. Squish through them. Firm land. More people dysentery. How dare they do such a thing? Chicago. Where people can suffer from typhoid. Wait, what is it gonna be again? Yeah. Damn it. St. Louis. That. Damn it. Are you serious? No. No. Ah. Let me get up the damn thingamadoodle here. Yeah. Yeesh. Frickin' Zambo. Because here's the thing you might not understand. Some Zambos go down easily, others you have to back up and then ram at them at full speed in order to kill them. Funnily enough, that one that got me stuck is no exception. Stop dysentery! Do nothing to you! Local prison, you know, as you normally do. Come on, come on. Random hospital. Ah, damn it. We can make it through this. Oh, and now. Dallas. Club, aka the last place I will be at before he becomes a Zambo in the Zambo apocalypse. Oh, come on. Die already. I say A, L, L, B, B, U, U. Gurky, Gurky. Damn it. Don't want to be suffering from typhoid and all that nonsense. So I'm actually starting to go low on food. If I don't get some more food soon, I will start losing health shortly. Oh wait, ah, damn it. Going down, so I assume I have food. I don't know how many because this is a common bug that shows up every now and then. If I'm lucky, speaking of common bugs. No. Salt Lake City. Could use some health regen, if not for everyone, for whoever the hell is in the middle spot. No, no. Really? Really? Game. Not cool. There we go. Yeesh. Air Force. Or rather, Air Base. Safe haven. Great! Now make your way back to D.C. You know, it'd also be nice to know how much food, let alone food I could get, let alone health. Should I have lost any food? Which, in case you couldn't tell, I did a lot of it. Typhoid. Still saved it. I still saved it. There we go. Got some health back. Damn it. Don't make it dysentery. Woo! Style points awarded. Not so style points awarded. Making our way through here. Yeah, this is the glitch I was talking about. The guy at the bottom's perfectly fine, yet it's acting like it's still suffering from something. Don't know why that's the case here. Yeah. Yeah, that would make perfect sense when you go to Memphis, Tennessee. Totally makes sense. least for another hour, we are still at this. Chicago, everyone's back in full health. Done with this. Trust me when I say we are almost done. You don't. And again, I am a sleep-deprived man. Who would you really trust at this point? Thank you for the bot ban. Truly appreciate it. This in grandiose fashion. That's not grandiose fashion. Let me try that again. Let's finish this off in grandiose fashion. Yeah. Just like what I thought. That's how you finish it off. Okay. Another hour. Another hour. Another hour. What to do? What to do? What to do for another hour? What to do for the last hour? I am too sleep deprived to think about that. Though that's not a bad option there. Also, corruptions. Har, 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 raffle, raffle, raffle. I might like to borrow ideas. That I think that's a pan exclusive one. So, as much as I want to, I can't steal from that. Seriously, what else could I do for another hour? Don't know why I would do this to myself, but clearly I'm insane. Clearly. Guess I'll do this then. Yes, I don't know why I'm bringing Orion Trail in here, but that's what we're doing. We'll finish off this last hour with this. Let's do Ursa Major. The home sector of the Urzons, it remains mostly uncharted by Galaxy Force. We have tough tasks to bear. Bear? No, it's Bear. Who should be the leader? Who should be the leader? Who should be the leader? Captain Forever. It's all about that bravado. No, not bravado. Diplomacy. That's how it works. But we should fill in some of the other criteria as well. So we'll bring in 7 of 11. Oh, thank heaven. And let's also recruit onto our team Lieutenant Taylor, or Tylor. And let's finish it off with Lake Kibelius, or Kibelius, Lake Kubilius. I'm gonna get it one of these days or another. Just you wait. I will. 8 credits to spend. How to spend it? And fuel. Alright. What do we have here? Something for more armor, something for more fuel, something for more food. Mysterious illness. After investigating a nebula, a number of your crew become ill. Their skin turns green, and they soon start sprouting tentacles from, well, everywhere. The ship's doctor recommends quarantine them. Research a cure. Push them into the airlock. Contact a nearby ship for aid. Diplomacy. Long-range sensors pick up a passing vessel. The ship changes course immediately. Damn it. I think if I had one more diplomacy, that would have succeeded. And lock their weapons onto our ship. The contagion cannot be allowed to spread. You and your crew manage to escape the aliens, but not before they blow away the medical bay and the infected crew members. Damn. More crew, more food. So what is in there? Well, food anyway, so yeah. Food and then crew. Backstar, the instructor. Hungry and desperate, you hail a passing alien ship. The holocom flickers on. Grah! Food? Only prime pupils get a tasty treat in my class, if you wish to survive. Listen to my lecture carefully, Captain, for it will all be on the quiz later. Tactics and attack don't work. Let's take notes, and be sure to ace that test. You assemble your science team on the bridge, and charge up your datapad. No test has ever bested you, and this test will be no different. You follow along, taking copious, double annotated notes. Finally, Backstar faxes you the test. Damn it! I think that one needed 2. You weren't expecting essay questions. They always give you the most trouble. You spend the entire time on the first question and don't even like what you wrote. Your stunned science team suddenly quits to become teacher aides for Backstar. Yeah, clearly we need more crew. Eldred, the mixed masochist. Cyborg DJ Eldred is dropping cosmic beats in the nearby sector. The show is likely packed with Wayward Youths, the perfect place for Galaxy Force recruitments. You know what, Dread has a reputation for villainous behavior. What's your plan? Infiltrate, storm the show? Nah. Operation Recruitment Bake Sale. It looks like a job for your famous NutriPaste fritters. You whip up a big batch and grab a clipboard. Everyone loves fried food and a good cause. You set up shop in the back of the warehouse where the show is going on and wait smiling. Fuck you. A squat little alien is choking on one of your fritters. The music stops as Eldred cries out, "Smitty, no!" You perform the Galaxy Force anti-choking maneuver and save his life, but you leave with nothing more than a thank you. Yeah, this is not going well. Also, I wanted to check what was down here. Thank you for interrupting me. Count of the gravestone. Sensors indicate that there is some sort of floating memorial nearby. Navigator asks if you want to make a short detour to check it out. Yes, pay your respects. Matthew B. Oh. Must be his brother. Tragically slain by lake water on tap. Gasp. Oh, fuck. You read the gravestone aloud and hear a gasp from one of the crew. You are later informed that what you said was highly offensive in Fabulon culture. Not cool, Captain. Damn it. Cytoplasmic ocean. What initially appeared to be a star seems to be a planetoid covered in a calm golden ocean. Suddenly, your sensors indicate multiple anomalies coming from the planet and inside your ship. If you believed in space ghosts, this would be scary. Attempt to communicate. I gotta get something right for fucking once. You may not have a PhD in planetoids, but you know there's something fishy about this one. You concentrate your efforts of your crew on trying to make contact with whatever it is or whoever may be inside of it. Fucking finally. Studying the mesmerizing ocean's patterns leads you to believe it's some kind of being. It could fetch a good price at the Galactic Zoo. But you're not equipped to haul the entire planetoids. This golden liquid proves to be nutrient-rich. Now seriously, I need more crew. Let's head up there. Crisis! Common warp core. Blah, blah, blah. Galaxy Force is requiring that a certain make and model of warp core be used by all ships. The common warp core, the engineers are concerned because they can't understand the schematics. But it's the new law. Challenge ruling. Send your engineers for retraining. The law is a law, and you intend for the crew of the Indestructible II to lead the way with the new technology. Bring on the common warp core. You stop at a star base to get it installed while sending your engineers for retraining. Huzzah. You don't understand why this is such a big deal to some captains. The engineers seem to be more adept at their jobs with this new common warp core. You can't really offer them advice about it, but then you never did anyway. Let's see. These are all bad. But, most common thing there is food. We need food. Dimensional rift. Your animal locator whirls to life, alerting you to a developing interdimensional rift ahead. This is your chance. Rifts like this one are the pinatas of deep space. Be ready for anything. Alright, open a gateway to another dimension or send a message into the rift. Pry open. With a wave of your hand, your science team creates a door at the center of the rift. With a bit of doing, your team creates a stable doorway into another dimension. Made entirely of corn, you harvest some bright purple stalks from the corn hole and fly off. Ew. Alright, let's see. No one's damn it, so let's chat and trade. If anything. Combat training. Want to be able to flow like water. Give up hull or food. They're all bad answers. Plates. Yeah, I've clearly made bad decisions. Also, thank you for the sound of water and 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 water 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 and water and water 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 and water and water and water. Food replicator revolt. The AI controlling the ship's food replicator has decided it's graduated from common food and is only willing to produce tiny portions of space gourmet meals from now on. But it's burger night and your crew really just wants their burgers. We're gonna sell the replicator. While your own crew doesn't like the chef's AI new predilections, you're pretty sure someone out there would. You send out a broadcast to all of space to see if anyone is interested in making a trade. This one worked either way, but whatever. It isn't long before you're contacted by Fabulon traders. In exchange for one of your pretentious replicators, they offer 2 normal replicators. Nice! Your old replicator spews creme fraiche all over the walls before you can pack it up. Pretty machine. Whatever. Red Nebula. Gravestone, sure. Ember, the indestructible tube, not that indestructible. To the stars. One of your officers notices a star chart chiseled into the gravestone. After scanning and taking new notes, they learn something new. Let's see. You will be downgraded. The cube-like ship approaching is unmistakable. It's the dreaded Analog Collective. They demand you assimilate into their ancient mainframe, replacing your advanced technology with their superior, outdated appliances. Mainly toasters. Let's upgrade them instead. The Analog Collective has lived in the haze of retro appliances for far too long that you almost feel sorry for them. You covertly install a GalaxyNet connection in their ship, certain that this will help them realize the error of their Luddite ways. called air. The analog cube falls silent. You wait with bated breath. Finally they hail you. Have you seen this hollow of the warp weasel sneezing? It's adorable! You have, but you watch it again anyways. It is adorable. Technology wins again. Bravado up! Only one place left to go. Bleep, bleep, bleep. Ah. I'm pretty sure it got, yeah. Science went down. Your robotic lab assistant has been dropping beakers and bottles all day. Eventually you discover its new hands were installed upside down by someone. The Fantastic Factory. There's a cluster of smokestacks up ahead. It is a famous Nutra paste factory planet. Nanonutra ran it for eons before shuttering it to outsiders, locking its co-workers and secrets away forever. Only the welcome sign is on? Sure, why not check it out? Let's go for Lake Cubilius and the away team successfully beam on over to the factory's planet surface. This is definitely the legendary Nutra-based factory. The gate to the factory is so lavishly decorated. What should we do with the away team? Ring the bell. Taking a deep breath, Lake reaches out and lightly taps the doorbell. A loud gong rings, followed by a minute of silence that seems to stretch on and on. A catchy jingle starts playing, and the gates soon swing open. Let's see. A tall Fabulon woman steps through the gate. Dressed in a colorful top hat and tailored suit, she is fabulous, even by Fabulon standards. This is Nana Nutra, a starstruck. Lake nervously calls you, asking what to do. Present credentials. Nana Neutron is the first and foremost a successful businesswoman. And what is business without bureaucracy? You order Lake to present your resume. You ask them to prepare for just special occasions. Damn it all. They didn't bring it. They forgot their resume. You livid. You're so livid. You gave clear orders to bring it everywhere. A few crews apologize for their dishonor and commit space seppuku. Nana Nutra is suitably impressed. With all that resolved, Nana Nutra bows. I was intending to have a galaxy-wide contest to find a worthy group, but whatever, you folks will do. Welcome to my grand reopening of Nana Nutra's Nutra-based factory. How about a tour? Oh, goody, go for it. You can hardly believe this is happening. Your away team is going to be the first to explore Nana Nutra's factory in decades. You order Lake to follow Nana into the factory. The factory opens up to a Nutra-based river with a waterfall. This Nutra-fall churns the paste to a perfect consistency. Nana says, then she hesitates. Well, really, the Jorga Blorgas over there churn it better, but it still looks cool. Make it churn faster. This waterfall is cool, you guess, but it wouldn't be so much cooler if it was like 1,000,000 times more crazy violent. You order Lake to do whatever is necessary to amp things up. Hey, critical success. Churn it faster? Nana Nutra says, mulling over the idea. Yes, yes! She exclaims, as her crew ingenies ingenuity lures the calm waterfall into a raging torrent of Nutripaste. The Jorga Blorgas glare at your crew as they are laid off. The away team makes it past the Nutripaste River, following Nana down a spiral staircase into a squiggly door. This is the invention chamber, Nana Nutra says, where we test all of our cutting-edge Nutra-Paste technology. Want to see? Sure, why not? This is so exciting. There have been rumblings that Nana Nutra might be working on something big, but they were based on literal nothings, as no one had been in the factory for ages. Time to compare wild, unfounded speculation with reality. Speculation, I should say. Anyway, the invention chamber is a whirling cacophony of unusual Nutra devices maintained by busy Jorga Blorgas as Nana Nutra describes some of her favorite inventions to the team. You consider what deserves closer inspection. Halocha, speech salve, or the Nutra computer chips. Let's go with the salve. Diplomacy, you know. Nana Nutra swears that this paste, when eaten, will soothe the throat and the speech centers of the brain, increasing eloquence and language learning. You tell Lake to scarf down as much as they can. They need it, clearly. Hey! Not one, but two critical successes. As your officer eats the Nutripaste, their language processors whir into overdrive. Wait, that cute alien 2 planets back was flirting with them, not insulting them. Lake makes a mental note to revisit that encounter. Big reveals. Nutra leads a team through twisty corridors and a strange glass elevator before stopping at a large padlocked door. Behind here, she says, suddenly seriously, is the secret of Nutripaste. I let you in, and your lives will change forever. Let's change it. This is it. You order Lake to follow Nana through the ominous door. You're going to see your childhood fantasy through its completion. Even if only vicariously, Nana pauses, nods, and then pushes the door open. See, the away team is stunned. Suspended above the Nutripaste is a tiny chocolate bar. Every hour or so, a piece of it falls into the vat below. This is the secret that makes the Nutra brand stand out. It's 0.0004% chocolate. This is suspicious. She's up to something. Noticing the lack of an intelligent console inspection sticker on the device, Lake confronts Nana Nutra on a possibly illegal use of chocolate in this sector. What horrible thing is she planning? Loss of one crew. Who cares? Nana Nutra thanks you profusely for remembering to schedule the inspector's visit. Some things just fall right through the cracks, you know, she says, as Aronofsky slips through a crack in the floor, never to be seen again. Nana Nutra smiles. Well, this reopening tour went all right. I think her face falls. And yet it was still exhausting. Hey, since you've avoided entirely pissing me off, want to take over? I need a vacation. Hold on, those were your decisions. You can't let something else get the reward you've dreamed of since a child. You beam down and demand that Nanonutra recognizes you as her true heir. She pauses for a moment and hands you a single Nutribar. You've never been so happy. 45 food, bravado, and diplomacy goes up for our captain. Meanwhile, Kirk comes back with 5 more crew members. Or the 5 remaining, I should say. But what else do we need? Fine with food for now, but what else is there? Won't say for whatever, so... I guess Class B Dwarf Star. You are asked to broker some very important peace talks on Regulon 9. Their ambassador briefs you on the protocols. He explains that Regulon 9 is a naturalist planet. The talks can't happen unless everyone there is in a nude. No wait. You aren't interested in showing off what's under your uniform to the whole galaxy. Thank you very much. So you ask the Admiral for another captain to be assigned in order to negotiate the treaty. Damn it. So much for my extra bravado and 2 crew. The Admiral is angry. You have thrown the entire submit into peril, all because of your modesty. You're forced to surrender some of your crew to go down with a delegation, and people are calling you Captain Prude behind your back. Oh no. Onward to the asteroid belt. Wait, do you even have any... the fuck you do. So much for my defenses. Apparently the officer in charge of security forgot to turn on the communication and encryption algorithms for the past few light years. Now everyone knows that tactical attack pattern Delta means just go around in a circle and shoot a bunch. Great. Firefly is in a garden. Suddenly, the ship finds itself in a golden haze. What initially appears to be a solar flare is actually a swarm of millions of fireflies. This is remarkable, because whoever heard of a firefly in space? Your crew discusses what to do. Ignore them. It's a big deal. It's just a big cloud of bugs, right? Ignore them and continue on with your business. Hey, critical success. You continue through the clouds of fireflies without incident. That was weird. You stop at Guzzle and Go to recount the tale to some locals. Got some food, much needed fuel, and had a diplomacy. Huzzah. And of course, the one station I'm going to now has a double price on that. Trade for resources. No. Sorry. Meant to be talk to the locals. One of the miners. Bartender. Ah, here we go. Tell me about the surrounding area. Bye-bye, Ford crew. Let's trade resources. Blah. Yeah, let's go with that. Alright, time to leave. SOS or Captain M. Head to the SOS. Distress beacon! Galaxy Force has received a distress call from a crew filming a nature documentary on the third planet of the Akriti system. They're trapped, and you're the closest ship. Oh, yeah. Link heads back down. Empty shuttle pod. The away team approaches the source of the distress call and find the empty shuttle completely overwhelmed with warp weasels. They're eating the padding of the chair, chewing exposed wiring, and building nests everywhere. Where is the film crew? Search the pod. Weasels Smeasels, you tell your team to just shoo the little buggers off and search the pod for any sign of the missing film crew. Hey! The warp weasels are harmless and scatter as soon as the away team approaches the pod. Inside, they find a marked map of the area and a case of NutriPaste. The expiration date has passed, but it's probably still okay. The film crew, it turns out, is filming a short distance away. As the team approaches, the director motions to be quiet. They're filming a giant Akiti wildebeest. Rooting for food, it's stunning. That is until Lake sneezes. Let's just stay quiet. It never happened. Everyone stays very still, pretending that the sneeze didn't actually happen, hoping that the wildebeest will get right on back into rooting the ground for food. Well, I'll be damned. Another critical success. The Kitty Wildebeest continues its business, and the film crew gets incredible footage. This episode of Wild Space Kingdom wins Best Intergalactic Reality Show at the Starry Awards, and the film crew sends you a generous gift basket. Aww. You found the film crew and dealt with the rare Akiti wildebeest. The crew asked your protection as they finished filming the episode. Your crew call location that they could locations they could film next. Which one is your away team most prepared to handle? Caver planes, planes. See, you feel a whole lot more comfortable staying in the open space. So you direct Lake to stay in the open plains as the film crew continues this work. Vision's starting to go blurry. Gotta focus. I'm nearly there. Everything is perfectly set up on the plains to capture any wildlife that should meander by. Soon there are lots of animals running past in a panic. Here comes a large, dangerous storm. The team is in the worst possible place that they could be. Chase that storm. Woo! You order the away team to do some good old-fashioned storm chasing. This could be epic. Jesus Christ. Okay. The storm, sensing that it's being chased, retreats. You hear a loud voice rumble through the clouds. It says, "Not it!" Weird. The away team collects itself from the harrowing experience, only to come across that a rival film crew is also filming a nature documentary. It's the Splat Brothers, these loud entertainment guys in their khaki shorts. Let's mock them. You order Lake to mock the Splat Brothers until they are meek enough to cooperate. Hey Splats, your flies are down. Yeah, it had to happen sooner or later. The splat brothers didn't even flinch. No, your fly is down, they yell, pointing at Walter Paisley, who realizes that they are right and dies in the spot. Let's see, your away team and the Wild Space Kingdom crew soon see a flock of stately kitty my goodness. These are large ostrich-like birds with two heads, which were only rumored to actually exist. Walk among the birds. I can barely see the screen. Everything's going blurry. Oh, God, no. Oh, God, no. You order Lake to walk among these majestic birds. After all, they will make for a pretty epic film footage. I was about to say, so, Doduo. Okay, I can still live with another day. Remember. These aren't really birds, but ballet dancers dress as birds. Your team just disrupted rehearsal in the wild. The director encourages the dancers to practice method acting. Inspired, Matthew joins the troupe. Let's see. The crew of the Wild Space Kingdom has only one more species to film on Akiti 3 before they can come aboard the Indestructible 2. Now standing before the amazing and dangerous grove of giant carnivorous Venus flytrap plants. Throw a warp weasel. The viewers are going to want to see these amazing plants in action. Hell, so do you. So you order Lake to throw in a warp weasel into the grove, just to see what happens. Oh, that's not good. God damn it. Lost a crew and one hit point. Didn't realize when you gave this order that the necks on these plants stretch. Once Lake has caused a feeding frenzy among the plants stretch out and swallow the nearest available food. Your away team. Well, now that the mission is over, there's all the footage from your adventures on Akiti 3. Some of it is pretty embarrassing to the Galaxy Force. So, what do you order Lake to do with it? Destroy it. You're not taking any chances. If you want your crew's mishaps... If some of your crew's mishaps get out, well, they just won't get out. It's incinerable. You incinerate the footage. The crew from Wild Space Kingdom isn't too happy, but you're looking out for your crew. Let's see. Your away team, or what's left of them anyway, finally, but safely, return to the Indestructible with the crew of the Wild Space Kingdom. Your Grateful Network offers you a choice of reward. Fuel. See, you ask for fuel. The network obliges, filling your tank totally up. Paulon Merkins narrates the entire process. More fuel and more crew members. Getting close. Might actually do it. Class U star. Almost bizarre. Hungry and curious, you dock with a warp junction bazaar, promising goods so foreign you'll swear they are theoretical. You approach a cart loaded with glowing vegetables. Ready to get what you want. Damn your ship into the cart. Or ram your ship, whatever. Hoist the main anchor. Damn the torpedoes. Oh, what do you say? Put on our tuxedos. I want some taquitos. Anyway, your favorite scene from every one of your favorite movies plays out in your mind as you ram the cart at full speed. You duck behind the console and half-heartedly raise an arm at your face. You're not scared, just careful. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm already getting to that breaking point right now, guys. I honestly don't know what to do, but we succeeded! Splort! Luminous vegetables fly in every direction. Hilariously, many end up on the bridge of your ship, as you planned. As if on cue, your weapons officer turns to you, aghast, and says, "Captain, you're crazy! Cut and print, we got the shot." Let's go for the hull. Seriously trying. A pop-up ad fills your data pad. Blah. Free ship repair, upgrades, and more offered to anyone who puts an end to the terror of Lumos 4, the sun-swallowing Quasardvark. You don your Galaxy Force regulation sunglasses and issue the orders. Give it something else to eat. Yeah. Give it something else to eat. You would like to end this creature's solar diet by giving it a healthy alternative. You soon find the creature and enter into an orbit around it. You detach Nutripace tanks 2C and hail the creature with encouraging baby talk. Dang it. See, the Leviathan studies the food tank carefully. Finally, it blinks, and then gobbles up the tank, chewing fiercely. It doesn't like the Nutripace one bit. If you had given it coconut flavor, if only you hadn't given it coconut flavor, that's true. I can agree with that. You dodge phosphorescent spew as you flee the scene. So much my food, but that's okay. We didn't lose any hull. That's all that matters. Where's that go? Greenhouse gases. Amidst the wreckage of the Takoshan farming fleet, you find a fully oxygenated pen of oxon just floating in space. You take the creature aboard and utilize them for both their milk and methane. More food, more gas. Surprise! Supperware party. Your chief engineer has invited you to a superware party. You hate parties where you're guilted into buying overpriced stuff you don't need, but you want to be a supportive captain. You arrive, and everyone seems to just be having fun. Buy some supperware. You understand that the whole reason you got invited to this thing in the first place was to buy stuff. So your chief engineer would get more free stuff. You open the catalog, deciding to just get on with it. It's a nice thing to do after all. Damn it. It sucks that I failed, but it could have been worse. It could have been one more step into a critical fail, so I'll take it. My bravado, no! Do I even have bravado? Yes, I do. My bravado, no! You buy a set enthusiastically, restore all the leftovers in your fridge, and forget about it. Several months later, cleaning out your fridge, things are so nasty that you have to throw out the food and the supperware. Ew. here. Let's keep going. Laser beam space raider. You land your ship at a sleepy fuel deposit or fuel depot for a routine fill-up when suddenly all hell breaks loose. Attention, lowlives, this depot has the privilege of being raided by the dazzling and dangerous Dazzler Beams. Oh crap, what should we do? Explain that you don't want any trouble. Clearly, Dazzler Beams has not noticed your gleaming Galaxy Force vessel. As a favor to her, you hail her ship, making sure she knows that you are there. After all, we wouldn't want anything bad to happen now, would we? Hey. If you don't want any trouble, Captain, then fill up your stinking ship and stay out of my way. You go with Dazzler Beam's wise plan, and grab some fuel before you go. If I manage to be here for the first, final 9 or so. Okay. Let's keep at this. Only 2 more stops. One of them being the goal. Let's see the whole shebang. Fuck. The hull goes down. We're fucked. Let's see. The machine that goes ping. You hear a strange ticking coming from your ship. You take it to the nearest repair shop, a real seedy, back of the galaxy kind of place. A big lizard mechanic to overhaul in overalls says in your warp core the most expensive part to replace. Let's negotiate with it. You see right through the lizard's mechanic's space pucky. You know you can negotiate to get the ship repaired for a much better price. And that probably isn't even the warp core that's busted. Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Is that all, stranger? Thank you. You ask the lizard to show you the problem. As it looks at you through the ceiling and whistles nervously. That's what I thought, you proclaim, tossing the lizard a few snacks and telling it to just change the ship's oil and call it a day. Okay, I can deal with a bit of lost food if it means getting a hull repair. We can do this. We're almost there. And of course, one last thing to stop us all. Tape wormholes. Several of your crew have become infected with tape wormholes. They're very similar to terrestrial tapeworms, but they have the ability to create tiny wormholes that steal food and nutrients. The afflicted crew will starve without help. Feed the crew in order to cure them. Yeah, that's not that bad. After near constant feeding, you're able to save the crew and safely extract the cosmological parasites. Unfortunately, removing the creature from its host kills the parasite, so you don't have a chance to study it. Whatever, get me there. Oh, God, mission is over. Admirable Diplomat. Oh, very close to bravado. And we did try everything at least once, so I can live happy with that. Oh, God. That's it. I can't do anymore. I'm done. I seriously can't do anymore. Cut that out. Oh, good Lord. What to talk about for the next 7 minutes? Starting now. I may as well switch to a more appropriate screen here. There we go. What is there to talk about? Been having so much issues trying to connect to the internet only because of Wi-Fi connection issues with the old laptop. Long story short, it does still work to a degree. Can't really connect to the internet per se. It can, just not that well. So it's mainly going to be it's mainly just going to be for editing, what have you, and yeah, minor fun times for what little is still in there. Otherwise, the new laptop that I just got for Christmas will be the new bad boy I got. The gateway stuff powered by NVIDIA with an Intel Core i5 and more importantly, THQ audio. So, the audience is now deaf, much like how I'm going deaf because of staying up for nearly 24 hours. In fact, not even nearly 24 hours. Definitely 24 hours. I think I was up at like 9 in the morning ish since yesterday. Uh, yeah, I believe that was it, Pastille. Yes, pretty beefy boy. Pretty beefy. um, Also, to answer your question, half of that is true. I've had both the Ghost Warheads sour watermelons and the Ghost Warheads sour apple because the energy drink itself could give me energy, but the sour drinks that's just an added boost there. Or was it the other way around? The sour tries to keep me awake, but the energy portion is boost. I don't even know anymore. What else is there to talk about? What else is there to talk about? I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but I may as well bring it up. The new laptop does get through the old issues there for Wi-Fi issues. However, I did also buy a a brand new hub. Only this time, it's portable, and more importantly, not like the other one wasn't already portable. This one has its own battery core, so it's not draining energy from the laptop. So that gives the laptop much more power to use it. And the main thing I thought of is that Wi-Fi could still be an issue, so I just said fuck it and got Ethernet cables and linked it directly from my router to my laptop. So hopefully that should solve that issue as well. I need some water. Give me one sec. Oh, ugh. Whew. Okay. I think that helped me get my second wind back. Nope, never mind. Everything's going blurry again. It only worked for a brief moment. But yes, the main caveat this laptop has is that it is a Windows 11 thing that it's running on. So trying to get used to that and the many new changes it has compared to the other ones. It's not too terribly bad. It's still bad. Though I am seriously trying my best to try and get through it all. I don't know, but that's what we're trying there. Is there even? I'm trying to think. As I stall for time, something I could do to raid at this point. I'm not even sure. I'm gonna take a random guess and check. Not that much going on. I do find one thing that and it's a PS2 emulation too. Wow. Wow, there's something there. I also lost track of what we are doing here. There's still at least 3 minutes left. I want to try and honor that bit. I want to, at the very least, try. Really, really emphasizing try and honor that. Blah, 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 blah. Nothing is springing to mind at this point. I am completely gone bazooka bonkers here. La 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 la. Oh. There's one thing I can do. There is one other thing I can do. It just occurred to me. It's not much of anything. But let's turn to the Wheel of Morality. Because why the fuck not? Wheel of Morality. Turn. Tell us the lesson that we should learn. Moral number 4. And the moral of today's story is... brain fart. Brain is still loading. Reload. Why am I already dead? Reload. There's your moral. I think my brain is officially dead. But I may as well try and sum this all up in the end, since a lot has happened. So, with that said, I'd like to thank you all for watching. Special thanks to Constantine for the 3-month resub. The $1 donation from Underground. The 32-month resub from Hydreigon. The 8-party raid from Mega Retro Man. The 22-month resub from Omega. And the very, very, very strong 24-party raid from Negatron. Oh, good lord. I am at complete loss for words here. Complete loss for words here. It's all going terribly downhill from here. So yeah, I already see who we are going. It's kind of a weird name with that, but we'll roll with it. Let's go ahead. I'm not seeing anyone that I find worthy to give shout-outs to, at least at this point. So we are going to go ahead and raid Dweller, and of course it would be a weird spelling name. Gotta make sure it is correct me there. Yeah, that's the one. Raid message is...
It's like because they were broken. I guess I'm also mean when the alarm goes off.
24-hour stream.
Yeah, I think we can
Never again. I can only do this for so long. Let alone my heart can only do this for so long before it starts to get the best of me. Yeah. We're just gonna do that. Oh boy. Next time I stream will be I don't even know at this point. I really don't even know. Whenever I feel like it, for the rest of this week. Hopefully I'll have a new schedule made up for it next week. But until then, folks, take care. See you all later. I need to go fucking sleep.